Hello there. Hi. We're back. When we're not normally supposed to do one stream, we're doing two. I realized that there's some things we can catch in the evening, and I was like, you know what? Let's catch some things in the evening. So I was laying down, and figured, what the heck? Don't know. Don't know what the storm's going to be doing the next 24 hours, so why don't we just do some more Animal Crossing? I know it's not our our normal thing. Usually we take Saturdays off, but figured let's just have some fun. So that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. We're going to play some more Animal Crossing. So I'm going to do just that. There's a few things that we need to catch in the evenings, and I figured it's also a good way for us to grind for some money. So we're gonna look into doing that. But we'll still do our normal stuff tomorrow, so this isn't gonna affect the streams at all. Storm might, but this isn't going to. So we're just gonna jump into it. Yeah, that's a little bit louder than I was expecting it to be. No, the store will be closed. So we won't be able to sell the things that we catch, but I mean, we can stick it in the box, but it takes some of the fee. Obviously. And, yeah. So fish-wise, there's supposed to be a koi in the pond. There's supposed to be stringfish at the river cliff top. The things at the pier are supposed to be all day, and then the barrel eye in the sea. So that is what we're looking for fish-wise. Again, I think this classifies as the pier as well, but I don't think any fish really spawn on that. The barrel eye is supposed to be a small fish in the sea. So, should be easy to see. Don't know if that classifies as in the sea, but we'll catch it nonetheless. That is not in the sea. That is a river fish. That does not look small, that looks medium, but we'll catch it anyways. Actually, that might be even large. Not exactly where I wanted to throw that. Much better. Okay. I don't think there's anything in the pond we can get a koi large. Actually, there is. It's just as likely to be a carp though, so Really? Bro, come on now. Help me out here. You son of a gun. We'll go up here and see if we see any butterflies. Got a mole cricket in our area up there. How fun. Don't care about the little fish there. I don't see a fish there. We'll check this pond. No fish there. Grab this. Go on the hunt for another small ocean fish. That is neither small nor... Oh, like that. That looks like a tiny one. It's probably too small. I think we're looking for small, not tiny, but we'll capture it anyway. Yeah, that's tiny. Check the pier. Oh, there's a small fish. And not what we're looking for. Mr. Hermit Crab alone. Okay. That is a tiny fish. That is a small fish. That might be tiny actually now that I'm looking at it, but... No, it's definitely a small fish. Oh, we got two snowflakes over here. They're not small. They were also not small. You might be... Definitely small, but not what we're looking for. Alright, check the pond again. Are you a koi? You're a carp. I see that present. That is in a very awkward spot. Gonna have to wait on it. Oh, we don't have a slingshot. Crap. You know, present, you're not getting away from me that easy. Two. There we go. What's in store? 5,000 bells. Okay, well, I'll take it. Alright. Up. And up. Looking for... We're not a huge shadow. Wow, it's supposed to be a very large shadow. I don't think that's very large, but we'll catch it nonetheless. Yeah, didn't think so, but... Go down here, check this pond. Nothing in there. And then we cycle. That is definitely a tiny fish. We might actually make some bait. Not... I didn't scare you. No, I don't know if you're close enough to the shore. There we go. Scare you off. You look like a medium, but we'll catch you anyways. Come on. Oh, pufferfish. Or blowfish. Or fish is something different. I know I saw you. Bubbles. No fish though. Big fish. Okay, let's go make some bait. They're right here at our house. Craftable, craft it. Make 7. Okay. We'll try to catch the one on the cliff top first, since it's the weirdest time. Isn't it? Oh, now we dug up enough clams for this now. Yeah. Oh, where were you? I know you're around here somewhere. Saw ya. Oh, I was off by 1. Roaches. Really? Oh, there's like nothing in the ocean now. Did I fish out the ocean all of a sudden? Alright. I hear another present. What's that? Now I hear it. Might be a little too far up. Nope, got it. Snowflake Pochette? The hell is that? Guess we'll find out. What is a Snowflake Pochette? Oh, it's like a backpack? Huh. Cool. Okay. Got our food. Got our food. We're looking for a big shadow. Okay, you are not a big shadow, but I'll still catch you. Ah, dace. Okay. Did not work, unfortunately. Oh no, our net. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's a backpack. Huh. I don't think I've ever heard the word pochette. Nice. Too bad it doesn't give us extra inventory space. Tiny fish. Nothing off the pier. Okay. Be able to customize the shovel to reset its durability. And get some more Nook miles for it. medium-sized fish, but bye, Mr. Crab. Yeah, looks like we should be full up on not customized. Craft. I didn't know I need to do that. What I have to do is set an amount. Are you a tire? Nope. Sell something. Okay. The tiny fish. Pretty sure that's a tiny fish. Nope. It's definitely a small fish. Not the one we're looking for. I might need to double check that I read the fish right. Hey, there's a butterfly. Oh, there's another one in here. Nope. here. Food. Food. Better food. Come on. You're not big enough. Supposed to be very large, I think. This guy's just large. Yeah, it's another dace. That's probably another dace. Oh well. Well, it's a perch. In this pond, there's a tiny thing in this pond, so it must be a goldfish. Yeah. Ah, a weed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a crab. Those bubbles right there. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, they're not moving fast enough. They would be taken off if they were. And we are not getting lucky with anything tonight. Not finding the fish we're looking for. I should pick up the rest of these shells. These shells are making it really hard not to dig up our coconut trees. Nothing on here. You're a small fish, maybe? Not what we're looking for. Hi, present. I heard something. You're yellow, so you're probably money. Do we have enough? We do have enough room. Yep. Yellow is money. Let's craft. Craft. Multiple. 5. Done for now. Let's customize our fishing pole, because it's probably about to break. Okay. So emperor butterflies are pretty pricey. Time to throw some more bait off the pier and hope for the best. Okay. Not a huge shadow, but which is what we're looking for. We're looking for one of the big shadows. We'll take a blowfish. Oh, come on, that was gonna be right in front of him. Luckily, he swam away. Okay. Blowfish really like this bait, apparently. Okay, you're sizable. Football fish. Okay. I think you're tiny, but can't get this to line up properly. Dang it. Got a little itchy trigger finger there. Okay, you're sizable too. Okay. Not bad fish. Definitely worth the food. Okay, I'm very curious. How is it 80%? How much do they take off the top? Because these are worth 3,000. Okay, yeah, it's like 80% that they take. I might spend a second to double check that I didn't misread what fish we're able to catch. We are not finding this fish. Might just be rare, but I might have also misread. There were a lot of fish to sift through, so... Let me look at this. Let me look at this fish. Let's see. Pop-eyed goldfish. That's yeah, not that one. It doesn't help. Okay. We're looking for. Yeah, the tuna is huge on the pier, so we can get that. The blue marlin is also huge on the pier. We can get that. So I did see both of those correctly. And both of those are all day. The barrel eye, 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. in the sea, and it's small. Oh, but it's a rare fish. Okay, I see. Because it's worth 15,000. So, yeah, okay. It's as rare as the coelacanth or coelacanth. Okay, that's why. That's why we can't. Okay, because it's worth as much. That's why it's so. That would explain it. I was wondering, I was like, man, we're just not getting really lucky with this thing. I thought it'd be easier to catch. Yeah, no, it's a rare it's a rare fish. With it being that much, that makes a whole lot of sense. That is a really big fish. Is that really a black bass? I mean, it has to be. That big a fish in the... And this river has to be black bass. Or a tire. Yeah. Huh. Weird. Is there a butterfly up here? A little flower garden. Nope. Nothing in the pond over there. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna have to get lucky with this barrel eye. Oh. Swing and a miss. Was that the ocean, or was that a balloon I heard? Okay, I think it was the ocean. Up seashells, keep catching these. We'll use the bait on the pier, because that'll give us kind of a double thing. Gives us a small chance to find the thing we're looking for, but also a small chance to get the pier fish. Oh, we also need to be shaking trees. I forgot about that. There's spiders that come out at night when you shake trees. Alright. Oh, nice magnetized past the place I told you to dig. It's definitely a tiny fish, but catch it anyways. We can get a spider to show up. Also, maybe we can get our furniture to show up today. We're supposed to get like 2 furniture a day, and today no furniture came out of the trees. I got trolled today by our furniture. We get a whole lot of nada. I think we need to go customize our net. Might break soon. Especially if I smack trees like that. Oh, speaking of spiders, it's not the spider I was looking for. Shut your mouth. Not the spider I was talking about. There's spiders you get from tree, which is a different type of spider. I guess those punks want to come out tonight too. Here they're in these trees. I don't think they can come out of these trees. Yep, there they are. You son of a... Get out of that tree. There we go. Really? Another wasps? Strange. I didn't think bagworms spawned at night. Oh, that's another thing I forgot to check. Can koi spawn at night? Am I... Fish. Did I mistype that? Koi. Pond. 4 p.m., 9 a.m. Yes, they can. Okay, so this can be a koi. I took some notes on what we could catch, but I was just double checking. Because it seems that we were getting very unlucky. Like that. Keep getting these dang carps. Carpalarparps. Really? Again, huh? So it seems like the wasps have reset, which is weird. Quantity. Alright. So they shouldn't have reset. We already found the 3 wasps for the day, and the days don't reset until 5 AM. It's only 1 o'clock. So... So I think I heard... a present. Somewhere over there. There's one of our things. Plasma ball? The hell? There's our other one. Book. Nice. So they were in these trees. Either that or we went long enough for it to reset, which explains why the wasps are reset. Which means that there's another wasp around here somewhere. Waiting for us to drop our guard. Because it was usually, I think it's 3 wasps a day, 2 furniture, and then like 5 money or something like that in a tree. And then the bugs are random. Because the museum's open 24/7, we can go take that spider directly to Blathers and have him scream at us because he hates bugs. Where you at, you stingy little punk? I know you're around here somewhere. You can jump out of the tree at any time. Oh, hello, friend. Are you here? No? That's a medium. We don't have much room left. Oh, you're in one of these trees. Might as well hurry up and pick a fight with me. Where you at? Come out, wherever you are. We're running out of hiding spaces. Got a damn mole cricket around here. So I know there's another snowflake. Where are you at? You're really gonna two wasp us right now? Alright. Wasp. Wasp. Carp. Bagworm. Keep the spider, sell the tarantula. Bass, butterfly. Hermit crab. Cowrie. Emperor butterfly, bagworm, mackerel. I don't even know what a plasma ball looks like. The spider we need to donate. This out. Gonna throw some bait in the water. Okay. Hello, Senpai of Crime. How are you doing today? The sea bass. Tiny, but that's fine. It's way too far away. Should be good. Chilling, how about you? I'm doing alright. We're just trying to catch some fish and some other stuff. Got our spider for the night, so now we're trying to get the lucky barrel eye, any of the pier fish, which are decidedly not spawning for us. getting trolled by sea bass. That is not anything useful, but we're gonna keep catching it because at least it's cash. Alright. Yeah, squid. Figured it was gonna be that. That's probably another squid, actually. Yep. Alright, I think we got last bait for now. Oh, well, it's a small fish. There's a non-zero chance this is a barrel eye. Nope, it's a mackerel. Getting trolled. Fish are trolling us. Now, the barrel eye don't have to be done on the pier. They could be anywhere in the sea. It's just I'm doing the pier as a hope that we can also maybe potentially spawn a pier fish. Okay. So we're looking for a small shadow in the sea. We're also digging up these. Actually gonna stop by our house real quick to drop some stuff off. And actually the museum's here too. Let's go give Blathers a spider so he can scream at us for the night. Make Blathers feel awful. Forever moving to our island. Here you go, Blathers. Not only your nightmare, but a lot of people's nightmare. Here's a donation that will ruin your night. No thanks. Nope, we're good. Have a good day, Blathers. Interrupt his reading just to hand him a horrific creature of nightmares and then leave. Ain't that a normal day at the museum? But this wasp thought I forgot about these trees. I didn't. I guess there was only 2 wasps on the reset. Oh well. At least we got our 2 items. Which, actually, I was going to my house to drop stuff off anyways. Oop, grab that while we're on the way. So let's customize our net again. I don't know how many things we caught, but it's probably getting close. So purple it is. Alrighty. Now we need to drop off this in storage, this in storage, this in storage. Thankfully we've gotten a lot of snowflakes. Okay, is this just like a singular? Oh, okay, it's an open book. Okay, well, I'll put that. Okay, in storage apparently. Meant to place it, but it's fine. What is it? Hold on. What is a plasma ball? Oh, it's one of these things. Can I interact with it? I can. Nice. Okay, we'll keep that. Storage, anything else? That's cool, yeah. I didn't know what it was, because, like, plasma ball could be anything, right? Like, I was like, well, I don't know what that is. More snowflakes. Or miss it entirely, because I'm a dingus. Alright. Got that. Come on. A can. Oh. Another recipe. What recipe do we have for can outside of... Empty can, wood, iron nugget. Hey, it's a kalimba. They call it a thumb piano, but the name of that instrument is actually a kalimba. I like kalimbas. Sorry, I thought I heard another balloon. Hey, what's up? Okay. Just checking on you. You're just kind of passed out next to a tree, friend. Alright, cool. We got another... Is that a tiny? It might be a tiny. No, that's definitely a small. Yeah, these mackerels are small. You're a long boy. You're a football fish, aren't you? Oh, now you're a sea bass. I should have known. I should have known you were a sea bass. I don't know why I was thinking you were going to be anything of value. That is a small. Yep. So we're finding the right size shadows, it's just we're not, unfortunately not getting the fish we're looking for. Again, we're looking for a rare fish. If we find it, it's a $15,000 fish, which is the same cost as the coelacanth, which is the most expensive fish. That's how rare this fish we're looking for is. So there's a good chance we do not find it tonight. So just as a forewarning. The only difference is it shows up at from 9 to 4, I think. That's why I'm interdispersing it with checking the ponds and stuff like that, because at least we can knock out some other stuff. Because we're looking for another rare fish that spawns in the cliff top rivers. That one will be obvious because it'll be a huge shadow. So there will be a big shadow up here if that fish spawns. And then we're looking in the ponds, and if it's a big shadow in the pond, it's either a carp or a koi. Or, as you can see, nothing. Because sometimes this game just hates you. Wow, our net went straight through that one. Oh well. I hear that. Where is that present? There it is. I was like, I heard the wind. I heard it. It was very faint, but I heard it. I can't even see it. You can see the shadow though. Which means it's up here. Yep, look at that sneaky present. The funny thing is, we were literally just up here. That one tried to sneak right past us. The red present, so maybe snow. We have that recipe though. Why you give us a recipe we already know? We're literally wearing the bag. Game. Had us chase down that thing for nothing. I was hoping it would give us something else, but that's fine. We're still... The more balloons we pop, once we get to 300, we'll be able to find a special balloon that will give us the golden slingshot, so... That is a tiny shadow, but we will grab it because if it's the EC butterfly, which I think is the only tiny that we actually get at this time of year, they're worth a little bit of bells. I think it's like 1,000 or like 1,800 or something like that. So. How's our inventory looking? Yeah. So we should be filling up. I know you're a sea bass. I'm gonna catch you anyways. Come on, sea bass. Take the bait. Yep. Can't fool me. I know what a sea bass looks like. Mr. Hermit Crab. Get back here. Very lucky with the pier. Well, there's something on the pier, but it's definitely not a big shadow, so it's not whatever we're looking for. It's probably a squid. Given that it's medium, probably a squid. Nope, it's a blowfish, which is fine. Blowfish are not a terrible thing to get. Alright, let's run to the shop real quick. Drop this stuff off in the box. Right after we catch these snowflakes. Yeah, so... Wow, 160 for that. That's rude. So, let's see. Yeah, 800 for the sea butterfly. So that means they're usually, that means they're usually 1,000. They'd be 1,000 bills because you get like 80% of whatever you sell for. Hermit crab's also 1,000. Blowfish, considerably more. So. Sea bass, literally pocket change. By the way, if you're wondering why we're keeping the sand dollars, we can use that. At least, that's the only shell so far we know we can use to make mermaid stuff. We might be able to use other shells, but for now, that's the only one that we know of. So, we're keeping those. We might be able to use the other shells. I'm sure we will be able to use other shells, but once we know what we can do, we'll collect them. Put it in storage. Let's go ahead and make a kalimba. I think it only took some, like, wood and some... Need one more tire for a tire stack. There it is, right there. Oh, you can also, apparently customize it. Yeah, it's just one of each. Fun piano. What can you customize about it? Probably the color of the... Oh, you can customize the can. That's... That's awesome. Oh, look at that. It's a cat food can. That's funny. Oh, we gotta do that, right? We gotta make it a... cat food kalimba? Come on. How can you go wrong with cat food kalimba? Say that 5 times fast. Ta-da! Alright. And put those in storage. Alright. Cat food kalimba acquired. Coral. Coral. Alright. I always check this pier, but I don't think you can fish off of this one. I think it's only the piers on the islands that you go to. Alright, I want to see. Is that a squid or a pufferfish? Oh, we should probably fix our fishing rod. It's probably about to break. Again, you can use a customization kit to customize certain tools, and when you customize them, it fixes the durability. You are definitely not a sea bass. So are you a blowfish? What are you? A dab? Probably a dab. No, red snapper. Alright, I'll take it. It's a 3K fish. Definitely was not long enough to be a sea bass. Okay, pond. Pond is empty. We go. Again. Check this river. Anything big? A whole lot of nada here. Literally nothing in here. We got a snowflake. We got a snowflake. We still have enough snowflakes for hopefully another recipe tomorrow. Okay, well, we got something in here, so this is either a tire, a carp, or a koi. It's a carp. That is our luck. So far tonight, we have acquired one of the things I've been looking to acquire. Now, we are looking for some of the rarest things. We're looking for the stringfish, which is the thing that's on the top of the mountain. We're looking for any of the pierfish, which are very, very rare. We're looking for the rarest, one of the rarest sea fish. So, like, again, we could go the whole night without finding anything we're looking for, but I hit that way too early. I was talking and I was like, oh yeah, push the button. Neither one of these are small fish anyways, so... these are medium fish, so they're probably like squid and stuff, something. So you gonna bite the dang thing? Or... Okay, they're dabs. Okay, so dabs are medium fish, they're not large. But on the upside, if the worst comes to worst, we got the spider knocked out, and we're still making money toward our debt that we'll get tomorrow. So, because you don't get the money tonight, you just it gets sent to you tomorrow. Football fish. Ugly fish. Very, very ugly fish. Looks like me when I wake up in the morning, just... I'm not even sure if you can get pier fish until Captain shows up, if I'm honest. We might have to wait till we get a 3-star and Captain shows up and the resort shows up. That might be why the pier fish aren't even showing up, is because they can't spawn yet. Which is fine, because, you know, again, we're still getting fish worth cash, so... How come we walked past all of this? There wasn't a single shell, and now that we're... Okay. It would help if you dig where I tell you to dig. Thank you. We literally walked this exact route, and not a single clam spit at us. I get down the beach, and all of a sudden there's like 7 clams. These clams are real rude, man. Hermit crab? Yeah, you're only worth 800. I'll leave you be. Be free, hermit crab. That's not the thing I told you equipped. Literally standing on a clam. And then you missed it anyways. Jesus. Okay. Okay, here's the wind blowing. There's definitely a present nearby. Yep, there it is. Oh, you're fast. Hit the rock. I've never seen it hit a rock before. Snowflake wreath. Ooh, that's a new one. I wonder if we can put that on our door. Get out of here, bug. Snowflake. Oh, you can actually customize the arch? That's interesting. Mermaid. Oh, you need coral and giant clam for the vanity. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Potted ivy. Snowflake wreath. Okay, well, we're definitely gonna make one. Can make 10 bait. How do you customize? Hold on. We definitely need to make a crafting bench for our house instead of the one outside. How do you customize this arch? Very curious. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a bench for inside of our house so that we don't have to run inside to or outside to craft stuff. Customize this. How do you customize this arch? Oh, interesting. You can change the change the color of it. Okay. Okay. Oh, we have plenty, so we'll... Alright, so let's put this workbench in our house. Put it right next to... there. Can you hang the wreath on your door? I'm very curious. If not, we'll put it above this doorway. But I thought you could hang wreaths on doors. Decorate door. Yep. Ta-da! I remembered that much. Alright. Let's go back to the... We have 10 food. Let's go back to the pier. See if we can get lucky. Hey D-Man, how you doing? I don't think that's big enough. So the huge fishes are they're huge. You can tell when they're. I'll take a flounder over a sea bass any day. Got coffee soon, eat some toast. That sounds like a great start to the day, D-Man. Getting a small or a huge. So no luck on either front. We got a mackerel, so that was one small. I need you to turn, buddy. You're really gonna make me throw it out that way, and then you're gonna turn on me, aren't you? There you go. Yep, smell that coming. Maybe I need to throw it, like, off the side of the pier, not the tip of the pier. Maybe that's another thing I'm doing wrong. I don't know. I like I said, I've never used bait before. I've always just kind of ran around. Well, that's definitely not the fish we're looking for. But apparently it's the fish we needed for that. Thanks, I guess. Let's try throwing it this way. But okay. So you spawned a tiny fish. Okay, great, thanks. It's not. Yep. It's like that's not what we're looking for. And unfortunately, it's like we got another note. Yeah, we got more sea basses out of that than anything else. What a ripoff that was. What a ripoff. You know, I wonder if I should go to an island. I wonder if I should repair my rod and go to an island. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe that's what we should do. Maybe that's what we should do. Let's sell what we got. And go to an island. Hi, Tarantula. You don't want this fight, brother. Shut up. Stop hissing at me. I don't know who you think you are, but you ain't winning this fight. Very curious. Does it tell you it takes 80%? Place inside the box. Bank a Nook account. Ah, there it is. Yeah, it does tell you it's 80% of trade-in value. I'm curious. How much does this sell? Okay. So, we'll get all our money for that tomorrow. 80,000 even. Could not have done that again if I tried. Alright, so we're gonna fix our net and our fishing rod with customization. Just because, just in case we end up on Tarantula Island. Because there is a non-zero chance we end up on Tarantula Island. And I do not want a broken net while we end up on Tarantula Island. That would be not a good time. Might as well fix our shovel, too. Alright, that is a circle of hell. To be without a net on Tarantula Island. Okay. So we're gonna go to an island and we're gonna go fishing there. And see if, see if we have better luck on an island. Sorry, I thought I heard a present. It was just the ocean. Also, if we get an island that has a second story, like with a river or something, we might also get lucky with the stringfish. Time for takeoff. Do not take us to frickin' Tarantula Island, you son of a gun. Throw hands with these dodos. It's not Tarantula Island, thankfully. It does have a top, but we might have a sturgeon here. We've already caught the sturgeon, but hey, cash is cash. Yep, that's a sturgeon. That's 10K in our pocket right there. That's free cash. I'll take that any day. Okay. There's also a message in the bottle on this beach. We'll take the coconuts. Can also stop talking about this furniture I saw in a dream. Tree stump rug. Great, thanks. Totally gonna rush off to make that real quick. Is there anybody on this island, actually? I didn't see anybody. Oh, there's nobody here. I guess technically there can't be anybody here because we don't have the campsite yet, so... All these are going to be river fish, which I don't think there's anything in the river for us to catch, unfortunately. No, we need pond and sea. So we just need to run around the sea here. We could go swimming as well to see if we can get the lobster. Also, there's a pier here that we could fish off of and potentially get one of the pier fish. That's a good fish to get. That's some money. Those are some... that's a lot of bubbles. Oh, it's stationary. You tricked me. It's probably seaweed. Oh, it's a sea anemone. Oh, interesting. You can't release a sea anemone while you're in the ocean. But you can only release ocean things while you're in the ocean. Back in the... Hey. Look at me. Thank you. We take those. Alright, see if we can find this thing we're looking for. It's not small, but we'll take it. Not if we don't throw our thing out far enough. Ah, a boot. The most useful of all items. Okay, that is 100% a sea bass, but we're gonna catch it anyways. Yep. There's a small fish. Please be the fish we're looking for. This island is quite disappointing. Nope. The fish will be very obvious when we catch it. It has a very interesting shape. And it also doesn't look like a mackerel. So. Which is the only other small fish we can catch, I think. On the upside, I think the game has figured out we're looking for a small fish, because that is 3 small fish shadows we've seen in a row. They've all been mackerel, but at least that's a 4th one. That's a can. I don't need a can. That's a 5th one. So maybe the game's figured out that we're looking for the barrel eye. Okay, that is a big shadow near a pier. Maybe we'll actually get one of the pier fish? Nope, sea bass. I was thinking too, I was like, wait a second. Don't clap for that. Well, you're a dodo. No one claps for the sea bass. Okay, that's a sea butterfly. Yep. Okay. That is another sea bass. I don't think that's big enough or close enough to the brackish water to be a... Yeah, no, that's not another sturgeon. That's not big enough. I'm just gonna hop on over. another tiny fish. That is a medium fish. Probably a squid. Maybe a dab. Okay, it's a dab. Hey Boyd, how you doing? No, I haven't tried this before. Can you pole vault to the dock? You can't. Okay. I didn't think so, but... Good, ready to go to bed. Nice. Nope, nothing on the pier. That is a tiny fish. That is a medium fish. That is a small fish. That might actually be a tiny. We'll catch it. I think it's tiny, actually. But we'll catch it nonetheless. Yeah, it's tiny. Yep. How am I doing? We're doing alright. We're just trying to catch some of the, you know, rarest fishes of the season that come out at night. Not having a whole lot of luck, unfortunately. But they're rare for a reason, you know. We're on a little island, just having a look. Saw like 5 small shadows in a row, and not a single one of them were what we were looking for, which is sad. But again, it's literally the fish we're looking for is literally the same cost as the like rarest fish in the game. So I am not expecting to find this fish anytime soon. So. What fish am I looking for? It's called the barrel eye. It spawns from 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. in the sea. It's worth 15,000 bells. I'm getting it so we can get it for the Critterpedia, but also for the museum. But yeah, it's literally the most expensive fish, like the coelacanth, the fossil fish. But it's a small shadow instead of a huge shadow. So. But I think it literally has, I think, the same rarity. It's just the only difference is, it's a small shadow and, it doesn't have to be raining. It just has a specific time. So we're looking for shadows that are this size, essentially. This right above my head, you can see it. This is the shadows we're looking for. But again, they're very rare. There it is. They're very rare, is what I was about to say. That's what it looks like, by the way. If you wanted to know how horrific a barrel eye looks, that's the barrel eye. That fish is 15K bell fish, but they are very rare. Can't carry anything else. Yeah, imagine. Swap it. There you go. I love how the one I literally pointed at on the screen happened to be the barrel eye. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's the barrel eye. That's the one we're looking for. It shares the same shadow size as the mackerel, which is, I think, the only other small sea fish we can catch in this season. So, thankfully, it's pretty easy to tell. And this is the thing. Like, if you look, you can kind of tell the difference of the 2 a.m. So that's the difference right there between the tiny and the small. It's noticeable when you can see them next side by side, but that's tiny and that's small. The one on the left is tiny, the one on the right is small, if you can see it. So, and again, we just have to look for small shadows. Now remember, for the golden stuff, technically all you have to do is catch the fish. The museum is something separate. You don't have to donate to the museum to get the golden stuff. The Critterpedia is all you have to fill out. So, like, even if something happens and, like, you sell the fish accidentally or whatever, you don't actually have... It's not actually a problem. But I like donating to the museum because then you get to show off, like, hey, these are all the things that I found and caught. So if, you know, you have friends or a stream or content or whatever... you have something to show for it. Other than, you know, like, the fact that it's recorded. Alright, so that is that. So the only other things we can catch at night is the stringfish up at the top of a cliff river and the koi in a pond. We could keep doing tickets to see if we can get a pond island. Seems like kind of a waste, honestly. We need to probably do the resources of this island, do the rock and the trees. I'm gonna scare off this. Okay, I'm not gonna scare off that fish, apparently. Because I don't think, unfortunately, I don't think this cliff is big enough to spawn the stringfish. Oh, I'll take some gold. Swamp. The boot. Then we will release... Wait. Yeah, see, we can't even... It doesn't classify this as enough water to even release the sea bass. So that's why we can't spawn the stringfish up here. The stringfish is one that spawns in a cliff-top river. So, unfortunately, you'd have to find a different type of island for that. So let's go ahead and get the resources from this island. Now that we've acquired the barrel eye. Wow, really? Is this a complete clay rock? Okay. I was about to get real mad. I was like, are you really just gonna spit out nothing but clay? That is the rudest rock I have ever seen. It was just like, yeah, no, you clay. I hope you like clay. Oh man. Yeah. Alright. Not fishing rod. Stop. Give me the fishing rod, thank you. At least that one was nice enough to give us some iron. Oh, there's another rock right there. I was wondering, I was like, usually there's like 4 rocks per thing. Now you have to be careful because... Oh. Swamp. Do we have another... Let's say we should have another sea bass. Pick up those just in case. No, I'm not gonna chance it like that. Wow, they had one super rude rock that was nothing but clay, and one super nice rock that was almost completely iron. Fair enough. Fair play, Island. Fair play. I'll give you that. And you did give us our barrel eye, so I'll give you that too. I'll leave that boot for you. Let's take one last. I think that's a tiny. I don't know if the chances are higher on islands or not. No, it was definitely a small. I don't know if the chances are higher to catch things on islands or not, but... You know what we could do, actually? Before we leave this, let's go see if we can find the lobster. Lobster is the last thing we need from the ocean. They're out all day. We can swap that for the mackerel. Because we can get some high-value ocean stuff while we're here. Oh, you're gonna run fast, aren't you? No, you don't. No, you don't. Yeah, like that. It's more valuable than a mackerel. Just make sure we don't get rid of the barrel eye. Or the sturgeon for that matter. This thing even moved? No, it didn't. I guess we could make sure that it's not a pearl or something. Because we still need to get a lobster. Lobster is the only thing that we're missing from the ocean that we can get this season at least. I know it's a lobster too, because it's, I think it's supposed to be fast. Let me double check. I wrote it down. Yeah, it's large and fast. So we'll definitely have to chase it down. This is also a trick we could use. As we swim by, if we see a small fish, we could see if we can catch another barrel eye. That'd be hilarious. Just walk away with a couple barrel eyes instead of a single one. Oh, it's not a mackerel. We can just do that to go back. Okay. Mantis shrimp. Swap. Mackerel. A lot of bubbles. Let's see if it's stationary. Stationary with a lot of bubbles, probably seaweed. Nope, sea anemone. Let it go. Stationary, a lot of bubbles, probably another anemone. Again, all we're missing from the ocean is a lobster. I don't know how many bubbles a lobster has. That would be nice to know, but... well, something's taken off, but it's not fast. If it's fast, it'd be able to outrun us. If something's fast or very fast, it can outrun you, because the... let's see, what is that? Yeah, the mantis shrimp is medium, and as you saw, we caught up to it. So, we'll know... we'll know when we find the lobster. This is fast, so it's probably a crab. Yep. Ooh, it's the big crab, red king crab. So the red king crab is very fast, I believe. Yeah. So that was very fast. As you can see, he definitely was going to outrun us, but we had him pinned to the wall there. So. Again, if you can get them pinned to the corner, they basically become stationary because they can't run towards you and they can't run to the two opposing directions, so they just stop. It's the best way to catch those. We just need one lobster, and we can get out of the ocean. Definitely not fast. Again, if it's fast, it'll run very similar to that crab. That's stationary because it doesn't even move. Just see, like, this is like medium, the speed that it's going, because I'm able to just hold the button. This is probably a mantis shrimp. Oh, it's a Dungeness crab, which, yeah, that's medium. So medium is if you can just hold the button. The sea bass over there. Probably sells more than a dab. If you can just hold the button to move, like this. So there's two types of swimming. There's, or technically there's three. There's like wading in the water, which is just using the stick. There's holding the A button down, which is the, like, kind of swimming. And then there's spamming the A button, which is like power swimming. Power swimming can catch you up to sometimes catching the fast. The regular swimming is just holding the A button. That usually can get you to a medium speed. But it will not catch you up too fast. You can spam it underwater. So like this thing is probably fast or very fast. I'm gonna get around it and try to push it back towards the corner. Okay. And sea pigs are very fast. So they're also worth like 10k. So we're finding a lot of high value stuff, but not the thing we're looking for. So again, we can test that by see how we're keeping up with it. This is probably a medium, which means it's probably okay, we know this is worth about 2.8, which is more than the butterflies. The butterflies are only worth 8. So, the oysters are worth 2.8. 2.8k, by the way, 2.8 thousand. Stationary. Also a small shadow, so let's go to the... Oh, scared it off, never mind. I want to check the pier real quick, see if there's any fish. Nope. That's a tiny shadow. That's large. And yes, you can scare away fish by diving at them. Which makes a whole lot of sense, because if something dived at me, I'd probably run away too. Okay, whatever that is very slow. But stationary-wise, there are... In our season, there are 4 stationary things. There is seaweed, sea anemone, acorn barnacle, and pearls. Everything else moves. So... we can tell kind of what... based on their speed, their shadow size, and how fast they're moving. Kind of what we're looking at. And again, we're looking for something that's fast. So if it moves fast, we can at least take a chance at it to see if it's a lobster. If it's moving any slower than that, we're not even gonna take a swing at it. Like that, like there's no point in that. I need to adjust the camera so I can see the bubbles. I like this angle because whenever we dive down, it switches the angle down anyways. So this angle at least lets us see the bubbles from a distance. So also, fast stuff tends to see you from further, so I think this is medium. Yeah. I don't know how much the Dungeness crab is worth. I'm gonna swap it out for the butterfly. It's probably worth more than the butterfly. Stationary. Again, if there's bubbles and you don't see any dust kick up, that's what I mean by, like, that's what I'm looking at. Whenever something moves, you'll see dust kick up. That's how you can tell if it's stationary or not. So if you watch, that one didn't have any dust kick up. This one, same thing, no dust when we got near the bubbles. So if you watch near where the bottom of the bubbles are, you'll see this, like, brown mist. That means it's kicking up dust, which means it's moving. And if it's something fast, usually when you get within range of it, it'll kick up. So we'd have 3 stationaries in a row, which is kind of funny. This is probably something. Again, I don't know what the bubble pattern for lobster is. See how it kicked up something? Those little dusts tell you, like, what direction it's going, the speed and stuff. But as you can see, it's very slow, so obviously not the fast speed we're looking for lobster. A lobster can be caught all day, so even if we're not able to find it tonight, we can... Okay, so this is outrunning us. So this might be something we're looking for. Because remember, fast can outrun us. Fast and very fast can outrun us, but there are multiple things that are very fast. This might be very fast. I think this might be another red king crab. Given its movements, it's doing kind of a side-to-side thing. I'm gonna follow it along back to the corner. I'm trying not to get it to do that. If you get it too close to the wall, it'll try to bounce off the wall and, like, skirt around you. Okay, so as you see, I got it to the corner. Now it's stationary. Nope, it was the lobster. I was like, it's moving really weird. It was doing like this. That's the lobster. That's the one we needed. We'll stop you out for a... Just crab. Perfect. So that is the last ocean one we can get for this season. Surfing Ma and Pa. So. Perfect. Go ahead, mark that down. That seems like a great reason to head on back and go donate a couple things to our museum. There's not really much else we can do here. Again, we can't get the fish, the other fish that we need, because they can't spawn here. The river at the top is not big enough for... Oh, that might be another sturgeon, though. Can we get 2 sturgeons before we go? That is definitely a sturgeon. Yep. You can tell by vibration, too. When there's certain, like, bigger fish and rarer fish, it shakes harder. So I could tell that was a sturgeon by how much it shook the controller. You know what? We will leave some more garbage on this island. We are not being eco-friendly to this island, but... Ready to go home. Yep. That was a very, very good island. We got 2 sturgeons, we got the barrel eye, we got the lobster. So yeah, we really very successful island. Could not have asked for a better island, except if the island had a pond, we could have actually got lucky enough to get the koi. Was that a lightning bug? Or did I just see a star in the background? Okay, I think it was a star I saw in the background. I was like, I don't think lightning bugs are out this time of year. Get out of here, bug. By the way, those are the only beetles I think we can get this time of year, are the citrus beetles on the stumps, so these stumps are effectively useless until, like, August. So... unfortunately for us. Hey, Blathers, I have some donations for you, friend. We have very expensive donations for you. Okay. Alright, so let me mark down that we have the barrel eye as well. Anything else? Yeah, the stringfish. Very large on the river cliff top. The koi is large in the pond. So yeah, that's basically it, I think. And then of course the pier fish, which again, I'm not sure if we can actually get until the pier gets upgraded. I don't see any reason why we couldn't, but I'm going to make a bit of an executive decision here and not sell all of our high-value stuff right now. Because that would be a colossal... Wait, you can't stack sturgeons on top of each other? Even though they're the same size? That's interesting. So instead of taking 80% off the top of all of these things that have value here, I'm just going to stack them up outside of our house and we'll just sell them tomorrow. Because a lot of this stuff is actually worth quite a bit of money. Ah, you are. I was wondering if this was a 2-square thing or not. I'm not losing thousands of bells just because I'm impatient. Okie dokie. Oh, there's one more item. Put that there. Alright. So, the rest of this we can store. But yeah, I'm not gonna... because sturgeons, I think, are like 10k or something. And I'm not gonna lose 2,000 bells per sturgeon just because I don't want to wait, you know, a few hours, essentially. That is not a smart decision on my part. Okay, we're gonna put seashells away. Not drop. I wonder if our other two people are gonna move in tomorrow. So they both have it sold. So if they move in tomorrow, I don't know if resident services will upgrade tomorrow or the next day. Probably the next day. Okay, so we're a third of the way there to our thing, but we're going to get 80k tomorrow from the stuff we sold tonight. So basically, we should be able to pay off our loan tomorrow. We could make a little bit more money tonight if we wanted to. Because we haven't really been streaming that long, so we could probably make a little bit of cash. Plus the stuff we're going to sell that's in front of our house. Yeah, we could definitely pay off our loan tomorrow. So that'll be good. Can't remember what's next. I think he... Does he give us another room, or does he expand the room in the back? I can never remember. Start collecting seashells for our mermaid stuff. We'll try to remember to do that every day. Go out to the sea and find a scallop to trade with Pascal. Got an emperor butterfly hanging out in our area up here. Nope. Nothing in our pond either. It might be to our benefit to wait to do like pawn stuff in the morning, because if what we could do is we could collect fish food tonight and then throw it into the pond, because the koi can spawn all day, but the pop-eyed goldfish can only spawn in the morning, and we could kind of two birds one stone that, right? So if we do it in the morning, we could chance to get the koi while we're still chancing to get the pop-eyed goldfish. So now if we get lucky and we can get the koi tonight, or even luckier and get the stringfish tonight, which probably not going to happen. So the stringfish shows up here. This river up here, this is where the stringfish can show up. Unfortunately, again, it's a rare fish. And the only thing that can show up in these ponds for us are carp and koi at this time of day. And unfortunately for us, we've only gotten carp. Now again, we could get food and we could just hurl it into the ponds and hope, but I think it would be better spent on during the day, like I said. Let's say, wait, is there melting? But no, it's not that. Oh, I hear wind. There's a present nearby. There it is. Okay. It's yellow, so it's probably bells. If it's another 30k bells, I'll take it. We found one that was just 30k bells. It's 5k, that's not bad. It's definitely just free money, so... Okay, it's a hermit crab. Still collecting snowflakes, because we definitely don't have all of the snow recipes. We're still missing, I think, like the iceberg floor. I think there's ice sculptures. There's a bunch of the ice, like, furniture we're still missing. Now, some of those we only might be able to get from the snow folk themselves. So... which, you know, we have some time to do. I just gotta make sure that I do the snowfolk right. There are a whole bunch of damselflies. Go up here. This is also another reason why I wanted to do this pipe at the cliff top, because it's a quick way for me to go up here, check this river, and then go back down. Which, by the way, if you didn't know, you can just buy these pipes from the Nook shop, and they're just quick, fast travel. Very, very helpful early on to get around your island. Very, very helpful. That's not what I told you. For some reason, I'm hitting like the corners, and it's not reading the corners very well. I guess we dug up enough clams for it to trigger again. Also, I can't remember how much it is, but we will need, once Resident Services upgrades again, or when it upgrades, I guess, not again, but because I haven't even upgraded once yet. But when Resident Services upgrades, there is going to be one more inventory upgrade. I'm not sure how many miles it takes, but I know it's expensive. So that's why I'm saving my miles and not like just spending them like crazy right now. Because I think it's like 6,000 or 8,000 for the second inventory upgrade. It's a lot. Oh, it's armor crab. Get out of here, armor crab. Go home. I guess technically you are home, but go to the ocean, I guess. Go to a different home. Let's see. Is there anything else? Okay, we did get the spider. Let me check to see if there's anything else we can do. We don't have rain, so we can't get the snail. The snail pops up on rocks and bushes when it's raining. And we need spoiled turnips for the ants, and that's it. So we just need rain and spoiled turnips for ants. Okay, so yeah, basically it really just comes down to the fish. It really just comes down to the fish is all we're really locked for this season, which is usually what it comes down to. The bugs in winter are very easy to catch. There's not a lot of them. The bugs really, like, summer into fall, that's where, like, 90% of the bugs are. But the fish tend to be very difficult because it's where the rare stuff is. Because, like, not only do you have to wait for them to spawn, which, like, you see, it's like we've been here 3 times, we've gotten 1 spawn, and it's not even a big fish, right? So we need a very large shadow in that river at this time just to even get a chance at what we're looking for. So I say, no, I heard it. No, again, eating my. No, you don't. Vampire costume? What? Hold the phone. We just got a vampire costume. I don't think we can change the color of outfits, right? I think we need the Mabel sisters for that. That's funny, though. Oh, we don't really need our wetsuit anymore, so I guess we could go put that away. See if it lets us do anything here. Oh, it's just the, like, upper half. Interesting. No. Put storage. Storage, we don't really need that anymore. Guess we'll start storing our shells once we know that the other shells are going to be needed for the mermaid stuff. Well, that was a nice thing to get out of a balloon. Let's start the vampire costume. Sorry, I thought I heard the thing spitting, so I was going to try to catch it. Nothing off the pier. Alright. There's one. Oh, one step off. But tomorrow will be Sunday, so that means we can buy turnips. We'll need at least, like I said, we'll need at least one so we can get ants. It'll take a week for them to spoil, but... we'll just leave it out. So... Come on, stringfish. Or no fish. Okay. And this cove back here, I think, is where Red will park his ship. I don't know what causes Red to appear, I don't remember, but I believe that cove is where Red will park the ship, and that's where we'll have to do the whole figuring out what's counterfeit art and what's real art. More Emperor butterflies for the night, I guess. Oop. So I saw that. Of course, off by one space. There we go. Let's see. Okay, you're close to a pier. Does that count as a pier fish? Probably not. No. I know I saw another one. Okay. Yeet. One over there. Oh, something at the end of the pier. It's probably a stinking sea bass. Actually, it doesn't even look big enough for a sea bass, but yeah, but it didn't look big enough for a sea bass. But it's football fish, so we'll take it. Cash is cash. Wow, not a lot of clams. Okay. Check the pond. Whole lot of nada. Check the river. Also, super empty. Fun. Yay. Wow, both of our ponds. I think that's the one thing I'm gonna fix when we can terraform. I think I'm gonna pick one of the ponds and just make them much bigger. Because I think these ponds can only accommodate like 2 fish. Like, maybe even 1 fish spawn. I think that's what's messing us up, is we're not getting... It's not big enough to really like spawn the fish. Hi, present. Alright, what do you got for us this time? Wingtip shoes. Oh, nice. Kind of goes with our vampire outfit. These, these balloons are telling us to dress better, I guess. I feel like your outfit, not great. Here's some better clothes. Craft. Oh, there's that rug. What was I doing? Oh, the food. It's like, what was I gonna make? 13. I even make 13? I was say, I think you're only making things of 10. Is that another present? That is... I am not going to chance it falling in the river. I will have a little bit of patience. Oh, it looks like it's going to be some money. Another 1,000 bells. Thank you, balloons, for funding our loan, I guess. Okay, so that's 640. That's 2,000. Okay, so the football fish is actually... Wow, the carp is next to worthless. That's kind of sad. That makes me very, very sad. You know what? I'm gonna go to this pond up here. I'm gonna throw 3 bait into it. We're gonna see if we get lucky with 3 bait. If we don't, then we'll save the other 10 for tomorrow. Wow. The rudest fish. I threw her lure and then immediately turned around. It's like, nah. You fed me, but we ain't friends. Yep. Big ol' worthless fish. It did the same thing again. Alright, one more and then we'll wait till tomorrow to do this. In the hopes that we actually can get the pop-eyed goldfish. Yep, 3 carps in a row. Don't know what I expected, but should have been that. Should have been that. And nothing up here. I feel like our net's gonna break. How much does a carp sell for, out of curiosity? It's probably like... yeah. Nothing. Basically nothing. Might as well just be handing it to people at that point. For free. You want a free fish? Here's a free fish. I don't think if there's anything else we can really accomplish. We're not getting the pier fish. The pond is messing with us. Hey, Skelepuppy. Night Void. How goes the hunt? Well, we got one of the things we were looking... Well, we got... Actually, honestly, we got a bunch of things we were looking for. What fish are we hunting for? We got the barrel eye, we got the lobster, we got the spider. So really the only thing we're looking for left tonight is the koi. The koi is the only thing tonight. The koi and the stringfish. The koi and the stringfish are the only two left for tonight that we, or any of the pier fish as well. But, for some reason we can't get any of the pier fish to spawn. But, yeah. So the two pier fish that we can get are the tuna and the blue marlin, the stringfish on the top of the cliff top, and then the koi in the ponds. Those are the 4 fish that we're looking for tonight. But we did get the barrel eye, which is nice. We got the lobster, so we did get some of the stuff, but unfortunately we're still looking for a lot of the rarer things. But as you can see, nothing really spawning on the pier here. And the pond has not been kind to us. Every time we've fished in the pond, it has been a carp. So need a ton of bait for the stringfish. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. We've got 10 bait in the inventory, but I think what I'm gonna do is probably use that for the get the pop-eyed goldfish. There's like the pier fish, they can appear at any time. Like we can hunt for those pretty consistently. We'll just throw bait in the water until those show up. But the two pond fish and the one at the top of the cliff are the ones that are probably going to be the ones that take us the longest. Because the pop-eyed goldfish shows up in the morning, the koi shows up in the evening, and then the stringfish shows up in the evening as well, so this should just be a regular goldfish, because the other goldfish can't even show up in the evening, so... Okay, get it, fish. I don't even want you. Keep turning away from me like that. But, like I said, we got some of the other stuff knocked out. Nah, it's good. It's all good. We're just, ooh, double emperor butterfly. Nice. It's all good. I appreciate it, though. I have a lot of patience, so it's all good. This where our net breaks? Nope. Okay. Trying to hunt for the scorpion earlier, but kept chickening out. Ah! Yeah, we don't have the season for the scorpion, so we've already run into a few tarantulas. But, it already got you once. Yeah, those scorpions and tarantulas will definitely, give you a hard time. Oh, I hear another present. There it is. Oh, it's blue this time. Does that mean we get a recipe? Oh, iron nuggets. Okay. Well, always a useful resource. How much do these sell for? Okay, we should probably hold off on those then. Get on in both hemispheres, so if he wants to fish for bug, can hop over to the other island. Yeah, yeah, I'm not, I'm just doing the one island, so. Going with the OG Animal Crossing way is basically what I'm calling it. Not that there's anything wrong with doing it any other way, obviously. Guess we can go ahead and collect some more bait. And have fun, maybe see you next time, alright? Have a good one, Skelepuppy. Good luck with your scorpion hunt. Alright, let's see. Nothing on the pier. here? Nope. Oh, I was standing on it. Okay. I was like, I know it's around there somewhere. Alrighty. Into 5, 6. You know what? Let's just try for the stringfish. Why not? It's already nighttime. We're already here. We got 10 bait. Let's see if we can get lucky. Okay. Oh. I think it's supposed to be very large, yeah. Oh, that's a... It's not a very large one. I think it's just a large one, but take a chance at it. Nope. Definitely just a large. Oh, and then we're on our fishing rod. Alright, well. That's funny. Oh, I hear another present. Oh, more bells. Alright. Oh, I'll do that. Craft. Craft. Let's do it. Keep crafting. Now we need a fishing rod. And I'm gonna go back in here. And more bait. Nope. 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 Wow. That is definitely not very large. And now we're out of bait. Oh well. Man. Well, on the upside, we'll get enough miles for digging up these clams, so guess there's that. Guess we could also check up here again, see if anything in the pond. Nope. Our shovel's probably gonna break on us too. I love when it magnetizes past where you want to dig. Oh, missed it. Sea snail. Okay. Whoop. Check our pond. Oh, we got something. Come on, koi. Make our night. Hey! Don't know why it's so shy. We're such a bad speller. And koi decided to make our night. What a lovely fish it decided to be. So that means the only fish left. Yeah. So the only fish left at night to catch is the stringfish, which is at that top river. That's awesome, actually. That's a really good night, honestly. It's a really good night. So catching a lot of the stuff that we want, because again, the pier fish can be caught all day. So if we can get lucky enough to get the stringfish, which I don't know if we will be, but I'm gonna customize our net before it breaks, because I feel like it's like 1 or 2 swings away from breaking. Not gonna take the chance. go give the koi to the museum. So now we can stop checking the ponds, at least for the evening. Obviously, we'll still need to do the goldfish, Popeye goldfish in the mornings. Nope, no facts, thank you. Very cool. Very, very cool. Straight through that, that's fine. So it's a hermit crab, probably. Actually, yeah, so I think all we need to do is check up here now, which we can probably do from our house. So we need to just check the beaches for clams and then come up here and check. So I think we just need a clam hunt to get fish food, and then once we get a bunch of that, just go do and also check the pier. We'll keep gathering snowflakes. I'm sure we'll need a bunch when we get the rest of the furniture. Oh, that one didn't disappear. Guess we missed it so bad it didn't disappear. Okay, craft. How much food do we have? 7. You know, this tree is kinda in the way. Not big enough. This must be very large. I don't think that's big enough either. What does a very large shadow look like? Me. Large. Okay, it's not. This might be it. It's kind of hard to tell. No. Okay, was that? Let's see. Okay, so that's a large. Okay. So it's going to be even bigger than that one. It's going to be larger than that. Okie dokie. But none of those, unfortunately. None of those. Boy, howdy. Probably should customize our shovel as well. Grab. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move that tree that's near that river. So that way we get full view of that river. So it's a little in the way. Thank you. We don't have any butterflies in here. No? No butterflies. You've given me the wrong fish. Spawn the right fish. Sorry, I thought I heard a present. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're going to eat one of these, and we're going to shovel. We're gonna move this tree. You know what? This tree is probably gonna be in the way too. There we go. I'm gonna put it over there. There we go. Now we have full view of this river. So we don't have to worry about things getting in our way. We're trying to catch things in the river. I really think the river is just not big enough for multiple spawns and stuff. I think, unfortunately, we might have picked an island that's not the greatest for fishing. Let's say, I hear a balloon. Oh, where you at? Oh, you're around here somewhere. Was I standing on you? I was standing on it. Another money balloon. And if you want to keep funneling money into my pockets, keep doing it. I'll keep taking the money. No. Iceberg flooring. Hey, we were looking for that. Nice. Very cool. Okay. Nothing off the docks. Something tells me I'm gonna need this to make my flooring. Iceberg flooring. 10. Let's do it. Oh, nice. Cool. Is it so bright? Wonder if those sell at good. Let's see how much those sell for. It'll be 80% of whatever this is. Not bad, actually. Alright, we'll store them for now, but... Okay. That is, like, literally the opposite of what I wanted you to do. Why are you putting it in the weirdest spots? There we go. I like that it's actually got, like, water. Like, slushy water. It's cool. Is there really not, like, a multi-select? I could have swore there was, like, a multi-select. And 8. Can I make that mermaid vanity yet? I can. Needed 2 coral and 1 giant clam. So now I can make that. If I so choose. I could also make this floor. Okay. There we go. Are you still awake? Okay. Let's see. Saw the light on, I was like, are you still awake? That's crazy. these holes up. Hey, don't jump over it. Alright, check the pier. Whole lot of nada. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the pier. I'm really starting to wonder if we picked like the worst like fishing layout by accident or something. Alright. That snowflake literally came out of nowhere. All the snowflakes. Must create a snow room. I guess it's an ice room, technically, but... Also, I wonder when we're gonna get our first visit from Celeste. I'm not sure what triggers a meteor shower. I'm not sure what triggers a meteor shower. I don't know if there even is a trigger. It might just be like every day it like randomly rolls. How much is that? 7. I'm gonna do another batch of 10. We'll do like another round of 10. And then see if we can get the string fish, and then we might call it for the night, because I don't want the time to go over. Because the day resets or moves over at 5 a.m. And I want to save that for our next stream, so... Looks like 10. Let's check to see if it's there by itself, which I doubt. Dang it, did it again. So when you climb up the thing, it turns that way. You have to wait a second before it'll let you turn around. Give we get lucky and it just be there. It's definitely not a big enough shadow, but we'll catch whatever it is. That's perch. Craft. Craft it. 10. So we have 11 total. So hopefully within this 11 baits, we can get lucky, get the string fish. So that means we will have all of the fish, the night fish, for the season. And then it'll just come down to the pop-eyed goldfish and the pier fish. Oh, I hear another present. Oh, so it looks like it's more bells. Although last time we opened it, it was, that is not a ladder. It was, the iceberg stuff, so maybe it's not bells. Maybe it's more ice stuff. It's bells. Which I will always take, obviously. Alright. Stringfish, will you be kind to us and show up? I don't even see a fish. It's because it was small and behind our head. Okay, let's start throwing it over here. Hold on, I'm gonna look up this Cliff Tops River. Cliff Top River fish. Okay. Alright, so we are in the right spot. Just wanted to double check. It is in fact this spot. That is not big enough. And our last food. Nope. Oh well. We'll have to, I wonder if you can buy fish food. That would be nice. Just spend a bunch of bells to buy fish food. Of course. It's a carp. Why would I believe? Actually, let me look that up. Can you buy fish food? Fish food. Or do you have to bake it? Okay. Nope, you have to make it. Wow. They make you really work for that, huh? Make you really have to work for that. Let's go this way. Okay. Spell. Boop. Boop. So grand total for tomorrow is over 84,000. Check the pier one last time. Whole lot of nada. Do one last once over the island, make sure we didn't miss any floating presents. Check up here, see if we have any butterflies. Nope. Hopefully selling some white flowers tomorrow so we can finish up our garden. One tiny little fish. Okie dokie. Well, that was a pretty eventful night, honestly. Pretty eventful night. Got a lot of cool stuff, got a lot done, got a lot of stuff to sell. We'll definitely be paying off our loan tomorrow. We got people moving in. We got our back room kinda popping off back here with our iceberg theme. Hopefully we can get some ice furniture going. To go along with it. So right now, ain't got nothing back there. And I think, I can't remember if he resizes the back room with that, or if he starts giving us the side rooms. Because I know there's a room to the left, there's a room to the right, and then there's an upstairs and a downstairs. And I can't remember what else there is after that. I don't know if it's like resize back room, like to fit this size, and then something like that. But anyways, that is an excellent place for us to call it a stream. Thank you, everybody, for joining me here for another extra stream on Saturday. We don't normally stream on Saturdays, actually. We did 2 Animal Crossing streams. I love Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing has been one of my favorite games since the OG. So I'm glad we got to get through most of the stuff. All we're really missing from the evening now is the stringfish. And then outside of that, we're missing the pop-eyed goldfish, and then the 2 fish off the pier, which are the marlin and the tuna. But we can get those all day. We just got to get the fish to show up on the pier. Obviously, we still need our people to move into town. We need the resident services to upgrade. We got the Mabel sisters will eventually need to move in, and then of course we'll have to get to, I think we have to get to 3-star towns so that we can get to the actual 3.0 stuff. So we still got a lot of Animal Crossing to engage with, but like I said, that's going to do it for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow afternoon with more Animal Crossing. We'll see who's moved in, what's going on, see if there's any changes in the town. Probably do some stuff to pay off our loan, which probably won't be a lot, to be honest. I don't think we'll have much of our loan left to do. We're pretty close. We're like 2/3 the way there already, plus what we have to sell um, with that stuff that we caught. So yeah, we'll probably be very, very close to pay off our loan um, tomorrow. And then tomorrow evening, I do have everything set up. We were supposed to on Friday play through Pokemon Snap on the N64. Unfortunately, my cartridge, I think, it's finally gone kaput. So we will not be able to play it on hardware as I had anticipated for Friends Favorite Retro. So we will be playing the Switch version tomorrow night of Pokemon Snap. It will be the N64 game. It's just going to be the Switch emulated version because I will keep to the promise that we will play what we said we're going to play for Friends Favorite Retro. It's just going to be a different version or a different way of playing the same version, essentially. But that will be tomorrow night. And then we'll keep it rolling with more Animal Crossing. Again, Animal Crossing is going to be our afternoon game. And our evenings will be rotating between Friends Favorite Retro and horror stuff. We've got a couple more Vincent Lade games to do in the evening. So we'll be doing Witching Hour on probably Monday. And then like Wednesday, we'll if we finish the Witching Hour, we'll be doing our final Vincent Lade game, which is Jawbreaker. And then we'll be rotating into more horror stuff after that. Some new horror stuff. But yeah, that's what's coming up. Like I said, we don't normally stream on Saturday. So hopefully you enjoyed this double Animal Crossing day off stream stuff. If you did, don't forget to hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even if the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, following the subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live in the afternoons around 2 p.m. and in the evenings around 10 p.m. Central Time US. If you're not sure what time that is for you locally, down the panels there should be an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math, so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all the VODs should be here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. If you're here on Twitch, the link to YouTube should be at the top of chat or down below in the About section. If you're on YouTube, well, you're already there. Go check out the lives, go check out the playlist, go check out the videos. Everything should be there. Everything should be in playlists. If it's not, I'll double check and try to get everything up there. If for some reason I am not live tomorrow, it might be because of the storm that is supposed to go through. I wasn't sure how it was going to affect us tonight, which is part of the reason why I wanted to stream today. So just in case, if for some reason you don't see me in the next couple days, it might be because of the storm. If we are rock and rolling the next couple days, then it is what it is. So I'm at the mercy of the weather like everyone else is. But I do appreciate. Also, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. That stuff does help us reach more and more people. We are getting very, very close to 200 subscribers, so I do appreciate it over there on YouTube. Every subscription does matter, especially here while we're building our community. So do, again, share us out, subscribe, do all that stuff. The more we grow our community, the more lovely people we do get to entertain and have fun with in these playthroughs. So, remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Bye-bye.